Well, hello, everybody. What's good? Alrighty. So, lots to talk about. Lots to talk about today, indeed. So. Nope, not that one. This one. Ah. So, everybody. Oh. I forgot to hit the buttons. Okay, so as we saw the last stream, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl we completed. It's done. It's over. We're finished. Finito. I beat it. So that just means that all we have left to do now is get to the next game. And you might be wondering, Ace, I know you showed us yesterday, but show me again today. What's the next game? That'd be very simple. We have to move on to Pokemon Sun and Moon. Now, I said this at the start, back when we were doing Scarlet and Violet, when we first beat it and went to Sword and Shield. And I'm not... some people remember, some people don't. That's okay. That's A-okay. Because, I'm going to go over this once again. The plan for games like Sun and Moon, and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and games like Black and White 2, is I will play once on one version, and then again on the other version. And then I'll play a playthrough on the other version on the... What I'm saying is if I play through Sun, I will then do Ultra Moon. If I play through Black, I will then do White 2. That's how that's going to work. Same with the remakes. So we did Diamond in this case. However, once we get over to Diamond and Pearl, there's the third game, the more refined one. So we'll be doing Platinum. When we do Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, we'll be doing Emerald. When we do... I guess Heart Gold and Soul Silver is just Heart and Gold. When we get up to those ones, it's literally just going to be, oh, have we played... did we play one? Now we play the other. So, when we get to Heart Gold, I'll then do Silver. Because I think I want to play Heart Gold over Soul Silver. And then I'll play Silver version when we get down to that one. Same for Fire Red and Leaf Green. If I play Leaf Green, I then am going to play Red version. Well, I guess... Because that's interesting. Because if I do Leaf Green, I then theoretically should do Blue. Because there's no... It'll make sense eventually, you know? All that you guys need to know is I put a hell of a lot of work into making this shit work. Fuck. Think this is it. Because I have to launch the correct version of the game. Are you my correct version? Technically, yes, I believe. Bong, bong, bong. I just need to go in and wipe its save data. Technically. Open, save data, delete save data, restart game. Okay, so I actually have to, God damn it. So there's a few things that I need to do as a part of setting up Sun and Moon. Because obviously, we're not going to... I don't want to be playing with Impossible Evos. I fucking hate Impossible Evos. That's your trait evolutions. That's the, oh, you can only evolve at this time of day, but it doesn't hit that time of day anymore because the time and date don't work on an emulator. That type of shit I don't like. I hate. Make me angry. So I will be going through and deleting those. How do you delete those? I've got a program for that, baby. Yeah. Let's see. Change possible evolutions, and we're going to go into the miscellaneous tweaks. We're going to hit fastest texts because, oh dear God, is this shit slow. And then I think that's it. We only need impossible evolutions and that. Randomize. I want it to be this type of file. And then you will be saved here. And you'll be saved as a stream version. It'll take a second for it to do its loading and its saving. Yeah. So I'm not too stressed, honestly, about Sun and Moon. Mind you, this fun little factoid, there are 2 Pokemon games that I have actually, like, legitimately never beaten. One of them just so happens to be Sun and Moon. You'll never guess what the other one is. Do you wanna? Nope. Done. Close. File produced. File load. Huh. Think I fucked up somebody somewhere. Not good. It's okay, I can fix this. This. You go to. Where is it? Desktop. God damn it. I need to head to the trash can. Why can I not see that? Desktop. This is why I have everything done in a certain way. Now if I do that, move you back over there. Oh wow, you actually still track now. I didn't. You didn't do that for the longest time. And then by doing that, I can go over here and then quickly. Also, is this too loud or is this? You guys can't hear it. Okay. Now, if I've done everything correctly, and I go to this screen. Okay, now if I do this. Something went wrong there. Does it fix itself if I do this? No. Huh. This is why I do... I had this working beforehand, which is weird. Aha! Well... Yes. I needed to go through the save data in order to mess with shit, so, Long Lost Vampire, welcome in! I will hydrate, thank you. That's right. I don't want to admit how long it took me to get this all set up. But I did get it all set up. Now, the game is, unsurprisingly, a little buggy. Oh, and I also have it so that way you can, see my cursor on the bottom screen, but not the top screen. Yeah, this took, I think, about an hour and a half of just constant shifting. But we also have all of the rules now on the bottom. I now have an area where chat messages will pop up. And we have a good chunk of the screen always showing, which is nice. In the future, I will get some actual screens for everything. And possibly in the future, I will just have something like this for all games. But for right now, it's just this. I thought it was pretty good. Who are we? We are the one, the only. Familiar fucking aces. Yeah. Honestly, I'm hyped for doing this. I'm impressed, though. I haven't encountered any of the issues that I did during my testing. Then again, I was bouncing through tabs and I had, like, way more shit open. Oh, no, there it is. There's the lag. Oh. Okay, so there was just one little peak of lag. Does lag a little bit. I don't know how to stop that. I've been messing with settings all day. But it's literally just in this one cutscene I was having issues repeatedly. Now we slowly pan zoom into frame. I'm really hoping these are the only issues that we have throughout the game. Welcome, Midnight!
Yes! Fuck yes, for the love of God! Yeah!
Virtuous Sinner 2000 just subscribed.
I'm guessing you would like to pick our starter. I will pull up my list already. Oh yeah, baby, look at that! We're into a brand new Pokemon game. Poplio. Bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Hello, Meowth. In the game that started the regional forms. Holy shit. I wonder, can I lock frame rate? Maybe that's the issue, because it's got the ability right now to spike occasionally. Okay, yeah. Looks like it's still good. Like I said, if there's gonna be a ton of issues in this game, we'll experience them in these first few streams, and then we'll be able to mess around. Name's Kukui. Good to meet you, cousin. Do we? Nah, we don't need this. Everybody's played this game. I mean, I might read the story as we go along, because there's, after a certain point, part of the game that I haven't ever experienced. Like I said, I really didn't like the run or the game, the story. I wasn't enjoying it, so I stopped. Which I think it was weird. It's the only Pokemon to date that I was like, no, I hate this. Like, well, I guess I can't say that now that we've done Shining Diamond, Brilliant Pearl. But I never bought Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. And I've technically beat Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. I've still yet to beat Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. No. Ultra Sun and Moon is better. Yeah, so for this run, we'll be doing Sun, and then next run, we'll be doing Ultra Moon. I forget that this was also technically Wii U era. I got my emulation going. Decided to do it on my PSP so I can take it with me anywhere I go. Got all the GBA games installed, which is very slowly getting Journey of Sapphire. Sees Dad despite getting... Nice! That's good to hear. That's really good to hear, Vampire. I hope you really enjoy Generation 3, like Sapphire specifically. That's one of my all-time favorites. It's technically my first Pokemon game. No, it was my second. When I was a kid, my brother got me started on Pokemon Blue. He played Pokemon Red. And then when we went to go buy more games, we skipped Generation 2 and went straight to 3. Ah, shit. That's the emulation crashing. Like I said, if we experience issues, it'll be now. It's okay. There's a few things that it possibly could be, and like I said, I'm messing around with them while I'm live because I can't really simulate being live. Let's do that. The only problem is I now have to we have to go back through everything. It's okay, I have to fix them. I just have to change their capture style. Oh, hydrate. More water. I should probably save, like, this second we get into the, out of this screen. Because we will crash quite a bit. It's technically my first time. It's my first time in years emulating the 3DS era games, and they were always a pain from my memory. Look at this, we're already flying through. Tuber? Oh, fucking what now, Tuber? Despite the fact that I am a VTuber, I am not chronically online, unfortunately. Or fortunately, whichever way you look at it. It's a VTuber who drinks, You know, I know one day I may have to, either up that redeem or do something else with it. The hydrate redeem is mainly just to remind me to drink water. Because I used to be really bad. I used to be really bad with eating and drinking. And I'd forget to do it. I'm not as bad now that I work out because I'm usually thirsty or hungry. But when I started VTubing, I was super bad. It's either that or I'd also always go the entire stream talking nonstop without drinking any water. And I would sound so rough by the end of it. People were like, you just need a way for us to get you to drink water. I will say, things are already running smoother. Honestly, it's probably because I was on OpenGL instead of Vulkan. I really should have been on Vulkan. Vulkan is much better and much nicer to emulate on than OpenGL. Oh. Yeah. I do, but I have heard of VTubers who regularly get drowned by their chat with how much hydrate gets redeemed. But joke's on you guys. I used to be in theater. I know how to drink water and not actually chug it. So instead of taking huge gulps, I just sip on it. Or tea. Highly sugary drinks like soda. I used to be really bad for always drinking soda. I don't know, at some point I just stopped. I don't even know what it was. I just, genuinely, I think I just didn't want to go out and buy the soda. I was like, I got water, I'll just drink that. And look at that, we're safe. I guess I should probably also go in. What is our current level cap? Level 10? Oh god, that's nothing. I won't even need rare candies for the start of the game. I think it's this game that, like, having this in X and Y, having multi-hit moves is, like, one of, if not the most important thing you could possibly have. Because I think swarms exist in this, if I'm not mistaken. But we're all saved. And then I'll save again before we go, quote-unquote, step outside. I don't like how goofy we walk, though. Audio's all set. I will say, though, despite the fact that I didn't like Sun and Moon very much when I was trying to play it, I do like Kukui. Test. Do we crash? We don't. However, I'm gonna need to force crash anyways. Because I need to go into our little file editor and I need to give us some rare candies. Go into the item, go into medicine, go into rare candies. Set 999 of them bitches. Sweet. Export. Okay, that should be set. And now if I go into this, I can now, at any point, hit this button, close out both of those, and now I don't need to worry about things going haywire. Okay, so I've got that open. I've got this open. Do this. Do this. Greatest part about us actually going into like the 3DS era, I will say. I think you're the secondary. Yes, you are. Million. Ooh, I like these hypotheticals. Hypotheticals are always fun. Hold up. $365 million, but to get it, you must play one video game of your choice nonstop for a full year. Once you pick, you're locked in 24/7 for 365. If you stop for more than 5 minutes, the timer resets. You're in a magical room with no need for food, water, restroom breaks, or sleep, and no illness. You must actively play. Damn, 365. I think I'd have to pick something like Pokemon. No, not Pokemon, like Minecraft, Ark, whatever. So we stop playing for more than 5 minutes. Idling. No idling at all. Because there's games like, maybe Stellaris. Just play a bunch of Stellaris games 24/7. Because my thing is, it's like, in almost every game I play, I find out ways that I can sit there and idle and just watch the game do its thing for a little bit. And now when we go into our bag, what is this, chat? 999 rare candies? How could this be? Alrighty, let's go. Because, like, that's my problem, is the no idling. Because I am a huge idler person. We're doing... Oh, hello, Kurama. How are you doing? You can go anywhere. No. Alrighty, Kukui. Shut up and give me my Pokemon. We've already picked our starter. It's Poplio. Or, well, I say we, but Knight kind of picked for us. You got that dono off. What do you... What, huh? What's with the Kappa? What's with the Kappa, huh? If I donate to kill your first Pokemon before you can catch more. I just hit restart. That's it. I hit restart again. It's I would close this save and then reopen the save from 5 minutes earlier. See, I just have to go through like the screens again, and that's really it. You did say that you can't kill until you catch your first Pokemon. That is true. I do try to make it so that way we have to at least get a couple, so that way we just can't like I can't get chain stunned by somebody. I could do this all day. Listen, part of me would be upset, but a majority of me would not be. Because at the end of the day, I get paid. I choose Minecraft. See, and that's the thing, is like, you gotta pick a game that, like, you're always incredibly active with, because, like I said, that's my hard part. I always find ways to just idle and chill in games, because I like seeing things function. If you could have any superpower, will you choose? Go. Oh, shit. Spatial storage. I know a lot of people choose, like, flight and teleportation. Fuck no. Spatial storage. I would carry so much shit at me at all times, 24/7. Yeah, the cutscenes, I've got a feeling like they'll lag a little bit. Emulation is a bitch. Shapeshifting. God, why they always gotta turn my boy Spearow into a villain? Out my way, girl. I gotta go save that Pokemon. Okay. You now have an in black. Is it different? Nah, I said storage. I didn't say black hole. I said storage. I was very careful. I'm very careful with my phrasing. Don't. Is that's like one of those, like, choose a power, but I get to choose the, drawback? See, I would have just made it simple. It's infinite storage, but you physically feel the weight of whatever's in your storage. That's an easy drawback. You can carry whatever you want. Your bones break and snap to turn into whatever you choose. Ooh, you physically transform. You feel every part of your body shifting. 1 billion, but one random person. You potentially know, not a stranger dies immediately. You don't get to know beforehand. Do you take it? Nah. Well, it is one person I know, and there is a chance that I can kill one of my enemies. Super perception. I mean, I can turn downside super perception, but you can't turn it off. You're always forced to perceive everything extremely well. Flashbangs hurt you more now. You have enemies like that you actively want to kill? It's not about that. It's more so about if they died and I mysteriously received $1 billion, would I feel bad? No. Not at all. Not even for a millisecond. Not even for a nanosecond. I'd be like, damn. So anyways. Perception. But to see is to perceive. And to perceive isn't just seeing, but it's sensing. Perception check. How your body handles time. So what you're telling me is now the world feels that like it's moving in slow motion. 24/7, 365. Because you perceive, super perception, you super perceive. So 1 second for you is like, or no, 10 seconds for us is like 1 second for you, or no, other way around. 10 seconds for us is like, yeah, that one. 10 seconds for us is 100 seconds for you. Because everything else is moving so much slower. Kind of like how a fly perceives the world so much faster than us. What's the naming theme? That's right. We need to decide a naming theme for this. I could perceive it faster or slower. Fair enough. Nope. Super perception, but you can't adjust. It's locked in. Okay. Okay. We've done so far for naming themes. We've done fast food restaurants. We've done candy. Huh. The world would move slower and the brain would automatically adjust the compensation. I think the brain automatically does, so when the brain eventually does compensate, I can just adjust it again. Fair enough. Let's see. Fuck off, Imgur. The ads are paused, Imgur. Holy shit. Okay. I think I would take the 1 billion as well with how many people you've met over your life. Oh, I just have to have met them. They don't have to, I don't have to like personally like know their name and who they are. Oh yeah, no, I'm absolutely taking that because the chances of me actually like it's someone I know dying, like yeah, so low. Okay, so couple of possible ideas. We could do a color scheme one, but they can't be like normal colors. We can't do like red or blue. It has to be like honeydew, crimson, azure, lavender. Like, think of the most pretentious names for colors, and that's what we have to go off of. Another one we could do. We go to Wikipedia, eggshell white. Yes, exactly. Like, we would name a Pokemon eggshell, and when someone's like, why'd you name it eggshell? Be like, that's the color it reminds me of. Another one we could do. We could go to Wikipedia, and then we hit the random Wikipedia page. And whatever the Wikipedia page is, that is the name. I like that. Okay, so colors is definitely up there. Let's see. Emotions is one. Websites is another. One that's kind of fucked up is infections. You could name something hepatitis. What if you get... Oh, no, you're right. You can relive your life from age 10 with all your current knowledge, but if you fail to become more successful than you are now, you instantly die at your current age. Do you restart? Yeah. You know how that easy that is for me? I spent most of my life traveling the world because I didn't know what I wanted to do. If I had locked in, I'd already be in my profession right now. Brother, I'd be set. Oh, and then there's the ones where it's like animals, but you do specific animals. Like, you name everything off of a different type of bird. Or you name everything off of a specific type of fish. Or you name everything off of a specific, like, very specific. Like, something would be named carp. Something else would be tuna. And then javelin. There's plants, mythological, food. We already did food. We've done enough foods. Unless we do like veggies. But I do think we do colors. You can do YouTube early, then later. Yeah. Not to mention, if I got on the YouTube train before everyone else, oh my god, I'd be in such a good position. I like plants or color. I think we go with the colors for right now. I also turned on hypertext in cheats, so I don't have to go through this. I have a list pulled up. Alrighty. Knight already donated and picked Poplio for our first starter, so we have to go with Poplio. What color do we think represents Poplio? Aquamarine. Pink. No. Make it no. Make it something like absolutely asinine. Like the most pretentious name for colors. Like instead of just like pink, what's another shades of pink? Amaranth pink. Baker Miller pink. Barbie pink. Bubblegum pink. Charm pink. Fjord blue. I love this. Could be the most pretentious sounding shade of pink. Baker Miller pink. Yeah. Ultra pink, fluorescent pink, China rose pink, Persian rose pink, salmon rose pink, tea rose, misty rose, apricot pink, melon, grapefruit pink, cherry pink, flamingo pink, salmon, pink elephant, Bruce, Baker Miller. Alrighty, welcome to the team, Baker Miller. Wait, does that fit? I think we only have 12 characters to make this work. BK Miller? Alrighty, we'll go with BK Miller. I like Fjord Blue. I want to hold that for another... put a pin in that one. That one's a good one. Also, Prusse. What is Prusse? Is that like a purple pink? Or do you mean puce, as in like P-U-C-E, which is like a brownish purple? Puce. Playground is also a color. That's my point. Is like, pull out the craziest shit you can for a color name, and when someone's like, oh, why is it named... There's no puce and Prusse? No, I found puce. Search up P-U-C-E color. And it's... Puce is a brownish purple or dull red, often described as dark muted or a maroon. Oh, there's also a Prusse. What the fuck? Did I spell it wrong? I think I spelled it wrong. P-R-U-C. Why is it only showing... No. Search only for proofs. Peruse is a paint color name from a hardware store. Oh, that's probably why it's super hard to find. Also, does this actually... Oh my god, it fucking works. Hell yes. Welcome to the team, BK Miller. Oh yeah, there. I see Regency Pruce. See, like, this is what I'm talking about. Find the most pretentious fucking names you can, chat. We're going crazy with this one. See, you gotta go with really fun names like this. Like the most asinine shit you could possibly think of. Alrighty, now that we've done that. BK Miller. Oh, no, let's check nature. Let's check it. I just... To the Shuren's William website. Fuck yeah, paint stores always have the most pretentious sounding names. Neutral nature. Not surprising. Actually, where is Lax? Yeah. I will not be doing this. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of made an exception. No. I made an exception for the last game. Ah. I don't even know if I can pronounce that legally on Twitch. Lax's plus. Huh, that's weird. Why didn't it show it? Oh, or is this back when they didn't show it? Oh. Yeah, so that's defense. Defense is... so I'm gonna need to start having this pulled up on the side. The red-blue icon. Oh, fuck, that's barely noticeable. Is Poplio supposed to be physically defensive? And by Poplio, I mean its evolved form. Oh no, special defense is it's normally one of its better stats. A demon. That's actually how you summon a demon, is you just start pronouncing the names of, like, colors from paint companies. Trainer passport. Oh no. I'm not doing the Pokemon refresh, you can't make me. Oh, God. Somebody boo this guy. I have 74 names for white. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. I think I can say this with confidence. I'm pretty sure How is the, like, original, like, most hated, rival. Oh. You really think Hop's worse than How? Oh. Sorry, 174. Jesus Christ. I will say, I'm running this at like 4 times the graphics. Because he switches teams so much. And had that Wooloo. You know what? That's fair. I just always found How annoying when I was playing through the game. I mean, I will say, Water Fairy is actually a very defensively strong Pokemon. Although I wish I could have, like, Liquid Voice. Alrighty. I don't think we get Pokeballs just yet. So technically the run hasn't started. Is friendship in this game the same or is it different? It's different in this one. Because I think, or is it the same? Because there's friendship and then there's affection. Because this is this is right around like end of X and Y and 3DS era. So I think there's affection and then there's friendship, which is 2 different things. Because remember, Sylveon used to be an affection evolution. Why'd I choose this one? Because I got a gifter for it. Because it's cool. Mom, the voices in my head told me I should, and they gifted a sub. There's Wizard Blue. Dude, where do they pull these names out of their ass? Like, how the fuck do you pull out when you're thinking of colors and you're like, ah, yes, Grappa, that's the name of this color. Now I've also got to just make sure chat is like actually lined up properly. There we go. Now it looks like it's actually fading in. Huh? What did you say? Am I allowed to leave now? I wasn't paying attention. Grape gum. Who pays these people to come up with these names? These motherfuckers have to just roll dice in like a dictionary. They're like, roll 3 dice and pick a name. Is that like pistachio and red combined? Also, do I have Pokeballs finally? Cinnaberry. Is that like a Cinnabon? Yo, there's like genuinely, there's got to be some dude that they just call and they're like, think of a name for a color, and I'll just like, they'll start describing it, and he's sitting there, he's like, let me take 2 quick tokes, and then I'll get back to you with a name. Fucking rips a fat one, and then it's just like, that one's Radicchio. Radicchio. Oh my god, he's going to attack it. Critical hit, kill it. No, no. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing. The level cap is currently 10. From what I'm seeing, the level cap in this game is fucked. End of the game ends at level 58 for a level cap. Oh my god, no! Yeah, to put it in perspective, first level cap is 10, then it goes up to 12, then it goes up to 15, then it goes up to 20, then 22, then 24, then 26, then 29, then 33, then 39. Like, this game's got so many level caps because it doesn't have gyms. Okay, what route are we on? This is Route 1. Okay, this is Route 1. Unfussy beige? What the fuck is fussy beige, then? Okay. Chat, who's ready for our first encounter of the game? And our first catch is a piggyback. I'm okay with that. You think that's static? We can do a quick Google. Bonafide beige. How do I name your Pokemon? Honestly, if it's a banger, I'll just pick it. But if you want to pick the Pokemon, it's the catchable, and then I usually take your in-game event Pokemon. That's an event. Static encounters and gift tables. This one isn't static, apparently. Name it Whitetail. Ooh. I want to see what this color looks like. Whitetail color. Oh, this is so hilarious, especially because then you're good to catch. Yeah. This is hilarious as well because I'm colorblind. So a lot of these colors that you're sending me look the exact same as another color. Like, no difference. Hey, that's our first. I think Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is static then. I do know Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon has a lot of static mons that I need to keep an eye out for. Yes. I'm just the normal, like, red-green colorblindness. Remember, it's whitetail, but whitetail is all one word. Different from the white-tailed bird or white-tailed deer. Palette swap colorblindness. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, this gen has landed. Diffusion. Red things are blue and blue things are red. Fancy. This is one of the few games that we are going to have to be so incredibly careful with encounters. Oh, yeah, that's fun. Alrighty, kid, I know I have to fight you. Don't you dare overlevel my mons. Huh. Interesting. So I wonder how that works, like, scientifically. I didn't know there were so many types of colorblindness. Are on the wrong sides. Ow! Fancy. Oh, we're at this version now, finally. Where we have to mash. I'm just gonna take Whitetail up to 6. That way Whitetail is usable. And I have to avoid as many battles as possible. Free Pokeball, nice. I'll take that. Did you attempt a Nuzlocke of ZA? ZA I wasn't even gonna attempt. It's not the routes that are the problem, it's the battling. Because there's not really... It's impossible to do set. Items don't exist, really, for in battle use, so that's not the problem. And quite frankly, when I did my my personal playthrough of it on my stream, I basically went deathless anyways. Like, I think I had one or two Pokemon faint throughout the entire thing, and that's only because I was dipshit and tried to fight like a level 90 or something stupid like that. Yeah, I personally have not tried it. I'm guessing there's people that have figured it out, but yeah, I don't know. I've thought about it, though. Where you could only use your starter when your starter dies, you must go to the first zone in chronological order and catch one mod. Oh, so kind of like a solo lock up until the starter died, in which case it was free for all. Interesting. But how did you deal with the Pokemon that weren't in a zone? Because those are technically catchable. You... You're gonna hurt, aren't you? That one Pichu might actually be a problem. I'll need the stab to kill this thing. In 30 steps was my boundary. Oh, so it had to be in. Effectively. Yeah, that first Pichu definitely could have been a threat. I didn't set it to set. That's my oopsie. Die, idiot! Was outside the zone, but 75 steps away, I counted it as static. Oh. That makes sense because of the like roofs and all that shit. Because that game does have a shit ton of static encounters. I'm not hitting that care button ever. I'm sorry, my Pokemon. You will hate me. I had less than a box. Ew. How do you handle level caps, though? Like, what? I guess there's still, like, theoretically bosses, like gym leaders? Not really gym leaders, but they're just like your ZA challenge. You figure out what their highest level is. Rank system caps, yeah, that makes sense. And if I felt like the next rank was too high of a cap, I lowered it by 5. Interesting. I mean, it's definitely a good idea for doing the Nuzlocke. Janeth nearly wiped me out. Oof. Alphas I handled with an intent clause. Define intent clause. Curious about that. If I walked by an alpha with the intent for it to attack me, I was not allowed to catch it. But if it snuck up on me because I needed to go through, get somewhere, then I was allowed to catch it. Fair enough. Oh, we're almost at level cap already. Fuck. Hello, Tauros. What area am I in? Because if I head over here... Is there a map? I don't know if this is a new route. What do you mean? Wait, what? What do you mean? Elaborate. What do you mean Subway changed? Let's go kneecaps. He's gonna try to bust my kneecaps? Kevin, what the fuck, man? It's under the meat. No, that's not how, no. What? It's gotta go above the meat. I just had Subway recently. What the fuck? Why are they changing the cheese under the meat? That don't make sense. That's dumb. How's the cheese supposed to melt better? Okay, I might catch a Pokemon here, just in case. Because I think this is a different route. Actually, it melts better? Really? Because you know, the steam and the heat rising off of it. Because it's on the bread. Okay, fair enough. Let's go with the peck, and then I'll... Ah, shit. It's under the sauce. I'll catch it, and if it's not, I now know for future runs, this is not an area. 2, 3. Thank you. The veggies and the meat sides do not touch until they close the sandwich now. That makes sense. Alrighty. Pelipper and Wingull are kinda white. Give me a shade of white. Chat, I think we go with the shade of white, right? Cream white, no. Do we not, is this our crystal white? Oh, Crestrel. Huh. Kestrel. Futon white. Where do we encounter you? Are you an illegal catch? Yes, yes you are. Aw, that's a shame. Well, at least I know now. Ah, shit. They don't give me a map, so I can never check where I'm at. is light buff. Is that the stage you get to before you get medium buff? And then you get to my favorite, highly buff. It's a shade of white I just found. Oh, dude. They really just be saying anything about anything. We're so gonna fucking over level, I'm telling you. Who's fighting in here? Dude, like, this is one of the sickest professor houses we've ever seen. I stand on that. You cannot tell me a professor has had a cooler looking house than Kukui. Ah, right. This is when they started doing the crazy shit with Rotom. Constantly. 24/7. 365. I'm not gonna lie, when it was first introduced, I hated all the different Rotom things. Rotom Phone. Rotom Pokedex. Especially because of how verbal he is. Ugh. Let him just stare around. Easy enough, let's go, come on. I gotta mash through this. There's so much text in this game, I don't care. Alrighty, so that's where we've got to go. We're not supposed to head up there. What's down below here? Like, you're shitting me. That's so cool. This place is so, like, I would... Having a house like this would be fucking so dope. I'm just curious. If I... Still don't have a map. Okay. Or is this just gonna be like one of those games that I basically never have a map? Oh, no. God damn it. I'll just let it go to the next area, please. Oh, hello, Slowpoke. Now we go into the Pokemon Center. And it kind of looks like the one from Sword and Shield. Lightly. Ambulance White? What? Motherfucker saw an ambulance, was like, ah yes, my favorite shade of white. Death. Unfortunately, Futon, you are an illegal catch. You are from Route 1. Goodbye. Alrighty, now that that's dealt with, hold up. What do you have? Queen Anne's Lance Lace? Not Lance! Oh, dear Lord. Lemonade. Rage candy bar, what the fuck? Moonraker. What the? How do people think of this shit? Oh, Festival Plaza. Well, just to be safe, we've made it a good chunk of distance. Let's quickly save. Vegan green? Does that mean there's a meat eater red? Question? Carnivore burgundy. Whoa. I can't have BK Miller over leveling. I'm gonna turn off the EXP share to save my life. Because otherwise, our entire team will overlevel very quickly. Also, I could have sworn there's grass in this area where we can catch something. Ooh, a little bit of lag. What do we get? Magnemite! Bet. Pokeball. I just need you to get caught in one, buddy. I really need you for type diversity. Shit. Because currently we have a flying type and a water type. Oh! Damn. I'm actually cooked. Water gun, come on. Please. Holy shit, we might die early on. This is fucked. Holy shit. Yeah, our team was in desperate need of a fucking electric type. Alrighty. What are we naming Magnemite? Mostly gray. Yes, I would like to nickname it. What's a pretentious... Origami Gray. Ooh. I do kind of like the sound of origami. Editor's Gray. Love Letter Gray. Ew. Puritan Gray. Oh my god. Dude, some of these names. Who comes up with these and goes, yeah, that's a great idea? Pantone Gray. Let's see what other ones. Rock Candy Gray. I do see this one also on my list. What is it? Chrome Aluminum Gray, Cool Gray, Cadet Gray. Oh, sorry. Cadet Gray is a different thing than just Cadet. I kind of like Origami. There's Wikipedia Gray. What? Rocket Metallic, Rose Quartz Gray. Jesus. Who comes up with these names?
Slash, who decides on them?
It's like, yeah, I agree with that. That does speak to me. Alrighty. Nebulous. Alrighty. I feel like that's the winner. Nebulous Gray. Heal that up so that way I have people to swap into just in case. But I'm going to try to go and heal. And I somehow have to beat 4 trainers without over-leveling. I don't know what you're talking about. Those were a gift from my mother. Listen, I said I was bringing them into every game. I'm not dealing with grinding. Although, I will say in this game, I probably really don't need them. Okay, we'll lead Nebulous for a bit. Because I think Nebulous is actually going to be a carry. Okay, 4 trainers. Oh, I have no doubt that it's a KO Quack. What I'm worried about is over-leveling. Yo, child in this area. Are you my fighter? Yeah, you are. Then it goes south very fast. Oh, lovely. Oh! Hollow Knight.
Yes! Fuck yes, for the love of God!
Is there something in the upcoming routes that you would like me to go catch?
Blizzy Rat just subscribed.
For a second, I thought that said Glizzy Rat, but it's Blizzy Rat. Okay. Is there something in the upcoming routes you would like me to catch? I used to have an account on Twitch called Crab Normal Behavior. A Pichu. Where is the nearest Pichu? Oh, in Howley City. Also, I never checked. Check your Steam. Did you get me the Gamba game? Hey, look, it just popped up in my... Alrighty, yeah, we're gambling. Are we gambling tonight? Lost the email and the password. That's rough. What? There's no way that this is considered Route 1. I'm in a city. Until after the 10th, okay. Route 1. Go down here. Oh, Route 1, Howlowly Outskirts. That's such horseshit. See, that's one of them. There's Route Cities. I guess so. Which makes Nebulous actually an illegal catch. Huh. And grass, and it's a named location. It's not that it's like I want it, I'm just confused. I count the school normally as a different area. I would too, but like, I think we need to like, let's set some ground rules. Is this its own area? Hold up, because if we head over here, this says Route 1. But if we scroll down, we're in Route 1. How owly is that? That's its own? Okay. It might only show up as Route 1 then. Has a different name. Fair enough. So we will count this as its own area. Which means technically that Wingull we caught wasn't an illegal catch, but I will leave my mistakes for the first run. So I have a feeling like this game is going to have many of these. RIP my Pichu. No. Your Pichu is still good, because technically your Pichu would be the Howlowly City. We're not even in Howlowly. We'll just count this as the trainer school encounter. Is it not Route 1? Apparently we're not even in the city yet. Yeah, it's telling me that you can get it in Howlowly City. Howlowly? I can't read these names. I'm illiterate. I will say, this game giving me an early steel type feels like a cheat. As different areas, you won't have different Pokemon for a while. Actually? Okay, then yeah. If it's something dumb like Route 1 and then it's like Route 1 Outskirts, that's a different area. As long as it's a named area. It's significant name and not like floor 3, floor 4. If it's a distinct named location, I will count it. This is a distinct named location. The Outskirts is a distinct named location. Like, this is just Route... All of this is considered Route 1, but there's sub-areas in Route 1. I will... You know what? Yes. We'll go with that. Because I feel like I'll just get rage baited if I don't. Nebulous will still take charge. Okay, small child, not the person we need to fight. You. Ooh! What about you, child in the corner? Yeah. So as long as there is a distinct name for the area, I will allow it. To save me headache and to save everyone their time. Rock type. That's not ideal. Never mind, that's fine. Could have been worse. Also, ads start in 2 minutes here, so once we fight, like, beat this fight, I'm gonna go run and quickly grab a burgie that I know my father has prepared. Your boy wants a burgie. I think the thing that actually might fuck us over is level cap. Yeah, so I might, if you guys are okay with it, I might go back out, go re-catch Futon. Also, I think Magnemite is the rare encounter. Fuck yes. No, it stays gone. Fair enough. I'll respect that. That was my oopsie daisy on releasing it. Nerd. Huh? The trainers who will take part in the lesson may be... Nothing in there. Huh. Ah, I have to come back to talk to you. Rising Star Joseph. Oh no, Grimmer. I can't remember what type of Lowland Grimer is. Oh, a Lowland Grimer just adds Dark type. Hey, free paralysis. Does its stats also change? 325. 80, 80, 50. 80, 80, 50, 40. No, so its stats don't change. It just gets different abilities, weighs slightly more, and adds the Dark type. Die. And then I will quickly BRB and go get my Berkey. Aw, man, I missed night leaving. So when did the chat get in that corner? Alrighty, chat. Let's do this. Brother's not so happy with the L he just took. Wait, am I back to, like, technical machines having only a limited amount of uses? Yeah, Gamba. Let's see. What's I doing? Brain juice bag. Oh, yes. Nice. Perfect. That's honestly phenomenal. She wants me to battle her now. Well, she is. Let me... When I'm fully back from dog sitting. Yep, that works with me. I'll just have it sit there. I'll still be continuing my, like, BG3 playthrough. I just finished wiping the floor with the goblins, so I should be moving on to Act 1.5 pretty soon here. Or at least the underground. Ah. That's not ideal. Hit yourself, please. I'm so cooked, aren't I? Early wipe? Yeah, early wipe. Damn! Yeah, having an entire team weak to Magnemite plus a Magnemite Not ideal. I forgot to redo the restarts, but this works out. I just want to say that Magnemite was confused, and not a single time did it hit itself in confusion. Damn. Honestly, I probably would have been in a better position. Wouldn't have been in a better position even with the everything else. Was it this? How's it? Oh, it's up, not down. Damn. It's fine. Quick restart. It's okay. Oh, I hit my mic again. God damn it. Alrighty. We said it last time. We're gonna go for plant names. Vegetation nicknames. We're gonna go with different plants. But I think instead of just generic various plants, I'm gonna go with flowers. Now it's just a matter of rushing through everything that we've already done. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's do this. Quick save. Close. Then save data location. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Save. Save. Replace. Delete. And then we go again. I don't know why the top likes trying to change what window it's on. Okay. Everything work? Yes, it did. Last thing we need to do, text speed. Set battle style. Bye. Hold up. I gotta see if there's a quick button for speed. Controls, hotkeys. Okay, that's how. Damn, it's not working. Alrighty, going left to right though in our Nuzlocking tracker. Pokemon Sun. We went with the water. Next in order would be the fire, I think. Which kind of sucks. Kind of wish we got more Poplio time. I don't care about their stupid Pokemon battle. What's the options? It's Litten, Poplio, and Rowlet, but we just did Poplio for the first one, so it's either Rowlet or Litten. I think going Litten would make the run easier. Theoretically. Litten, yeah. We get the most powerful Pokemon in VGC history. Oh my god, birds! The government drones are back. Let's go. And there we go, to our death. Brother popped a quick triple kill before dipping. I think this is one of the first games that had, like... No, Black and White. I was going to say one of the first games where, like, the pseudo-legendaries actually played, like, a significant role in the story. Because, like, other ones... Well, no, because I guess Black and White as well would have been along the same lines as Gold and Silver, where they just show up and they're like, yo, we're here. I'm out. Alrighty. Catnip is apparently a flower. Oh, we should name this thing Lavender, because catnip produces small lavender like flowers. Okay, yeah, if we're gonna... Technically, if we go left to right, it'd be Rowlet, because we'd restart, but let's just go right to left. Because I think in my original playthrough that I abandoned, I think I went with Rowlet. Alrighty, Litten, join me and become Lavender. Easy clap. Let's do this. Welcome to the team, Lavender. But now that we've also got all the Nuzlocke rules in place, we're going to be in a much better position. Because it took us, like, what? An hour and a half to get where we were? Hour and a half, 2 hours? Yeah, hour and a half, 2 hours. But most of that was troubleshooting. But now that we've done the troubleshooting, we should be able to get back to where we were lickety-split. Yeah, I think this was probably like what bothered me most about How is like our characters originally don't know each other at all, and the first thing he says, like an NPC walks up and's like, "Yeah, you and me, we're fighting now." Boy? Yeah, we can fight. Oh yeah, this is gonna go much better. Much better. All I really need is for this dude to be a special attacking nature, I think, or physical nature. Are you a physical attacker? You're a split. But mainly physical. And Incineroar is mainly physical. Sun Moon, what is his learn set? You, Litton. They do Evo as well, Jesus. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. No, just regular Sun Moon. Firefang at 15. She hit. That's when he evolves. Ugh. Bum. Slowly making it through. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Just mashing through this slowly. We got this. Dun 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 bum, ba-dum. Mashing. Okay, so do we? No, we have to do the catching tutorial first, and then we get Pokeballs, so we can get 2 different encounters.
No_1_new11 asked me, do you think Ace will struggle with the Pokemon Sun Nuzlocking? Oh, you mean the person who's trying to conquer Pokemon Sun in a way that makes it sound far more complicated than it needs to be? Yeah, I'd say there's a good chance they'll struggle. Nuzlocking is like running a marathon in flip-flops. It's all fun and games until you trip over your own mistakes. But hey, at least they'll have an audience to watch the train wreck unfold, right? Good luck, Familiar says.
I mean, he didn't say anything incorrect. I don't like how no one's the only one who uses that AI Dr. Phil TTS. And he does it out of nowhere. He won't do it for weeks on end. And then out of nowhere, he'll pop something out with like that. Catching tutorial over. I've got to wait for the animations to catch up. Okay. We've got Lavender. I'm gonna see if I can backtrack and go get an encounter over here at the outskirts. I don't know if it'll let me. Nope. Anyway. Lovely. Okay. If it's a piggy pack again, I'll go further into Route 1 before we do an encounter. Okay, I will go further into Route 1 because I think that might actually be a static encounter. Also, why do I see another question to Dr. Phil in my chat? No one?
No _1_ new 11 asked me, Dr. Phil, do you think Ace is more of a femboy or frat boy? Because Spy, his editor, can't seem to make up his mind on which he eye. Oh, come on. We're really going to pick apart their style like it's some kind of fashion show? Maybe Ace is just a delight.
No, 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 no. Do not call me.
They could be repping pastel colors one minute and wrestling with a keg the next. And honestly, if Spy can't make up their mind, maybe they should just focus on editing rather than Ace's wardrobe choices. It's Pokemon, not Project Runway.
Also, if any of you ever refer to me as a femprat, I'm gonna kill you. I will actually choke you out. Oh. Okay, so because it was another picky pack, we're just gonna move on. There will be no more questions about what Dr. Phil says. None whatsoever. I hate everything about that. I love the AI team. Yeah, I'm glad they make you so happy. Okay. You know what? To be fair to no one who donoed, but we didn't get far enough to get it, if I can find a Pichu in this grass over here, I'll pick one up. Because I think it can spawn, it's just rare, if I'm not mistaken. There is apparently a Pichu. Ladybug. I just have to check what the odds are on this Pichu before I spend the next hour grinding. Okay. 5% chance in the west half of the city. Okay, yeah. So it's not here. We'll have to catch it later on. Oh no. No, that's only Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. That's available on Route 1. Okay. I guess our first encounter is going to be this Ladybug. Okay. Now we need more flowers. We can name this thing Marigold. Because I know marigolds attract ladybugs. Yeah, marigold. I should probably also have Discord launched. I don't know why I don't have... I haven't had Discord launched all day today. Hey, would you look at that? I've got some DMs. Key. That's ping. That's ping. That's ping. Why did you... Nothing. Take Marigold up to 6. Honestly, what? Ladybug. Let me double check. Let me double check. Let me double check. Ladybug. When do you get something crazy? What's your learn set in this game? Supersonic at level 5, not bad. Swift does get light screen reflect. Maybe we already have our light screen setter. Go. Potion. Damn. Honestly, I'm just glad I didn't get Young Goose. Oh, we also get an early fighting move on Ladybug in the form of Mach Punch. Really? Also can pick up Baton Pass. Huh. Perhaps we have a setup mon? Baton Pass is nice. I didn't heal, did I? Oh well. Lavender, it sweeps. And I don't think I need to worry about over-leveling. Alrighty, let me fight you, Hal. We're breaking through. Get burned, idiot! Oh, this is gonna be a lot of mashing for a little bit, isn't it? Ooh. Brother, my starter is going to be, like, so close to over-leveling, it's not even funny. So, you know what? Looking at the level caps, do we consider the totem trials? I don't know. Well, all we can do is send it and pray for the best at this point. Out of my way. Slowly making my way through all of this. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind a Slowpoke. Because I think having a Slowbro would be dope. Early Psychic type. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. The next day. This would also give me a good... I will say, there's a surprising amount of weakness in these Pokemon to electric types in this early game. I have a feeling like the trainer school will be the first hurdle. Okay. We also get an encounter here. And we get a... Rattata. Huh. Gluttony or Hustle? I think Hustle is the better of the two. Oh, add. Ooh. Ah, shit. Forgot to name it. Oh, well. I can fix that in post. By fix that in post, I mean... Party, Rattata, view, name, change. Nickname. What is a good nickname for a rat? Huh. This is kind of cool. I already found one. It's Babiana Ringens, also known as the Rat's Tail. Huh. Also known as Rutstert. There's the mouse plant, dead rat lily, corpse flower. Huh. Known as Rotstert. That'll be your new name. Export. Close this. This, replenish, delete. Bom, bada bom. There we go. Not the greatest. I think technically we had a greater start last time with, and actually not really. We were super fucking weak to electric type, and that's what got us so absolutely fucked. But honestly, a Wingull at this point in the game wouldn't have hurt. Awakening. Alrighty. Another Wingull? Oh my god. Hello, little guy. Alrighty, run. We're gonna hit run. Run. Ladybug wanted to stay and fight. He was feeling scrappy. Could I handle healing you? You're most likely oblivious, so there's no point in trying to confuse you. Oh. That did not go over well. It's just gonna spam growl now, isn't it? No, it also is dealing with worse. Why wouldn't it? Yeah, fuck. Quick attack, come on, wake up. Okay, I win. Thankfully. Yeah, this thing fucking bulky. Yeah, Rattata was not, like, goated with the sauce. Okay, we might be okay for a little bit. Maybe I don't need to heal everybody just yet. Come on, let me through. Let me through. Yeah, this is the slow mash through this part of the game. Let me go. I don't want to learn about the rotoms. Let me go. Oh, God. Let me through, goddammit! Ah! Oh, God. Yeah, this is why I'm, like, really thankful for, like, Extreme. I genuinely don't think I'd be able to play through this. With how long this intro segment is, I really have to play smart. Because even just doing this twice has been painful. I'm pretty sure most of the time we were, just sitting there, chatting most of the time. Oh, I'm through. Hell yeah. Okay, now we just head to the Pokemon Center, and then we do the shit there.
No underscore one underscore new 11 asked me, could you give Ace some fun facts about Pokemon Sun and Moon? Oh, sure. let's throw some fun facts Ace's way, shall we?
Okay,
Did you
yeah,
know
I'm ready.
that Pokemon Sun and Moon introduced the Alolan forms? That means some classic Pokemon got a tropical makeover. Also, the game takes place in the Aloha region because why not make a paradise for Pokemon trainers? And here's a real kicker.
Okay.
Z moves are a thing now.
What?
Giving Pokemon the chance to unleash some epic, flashy moves that can really shake things up if they don't trip over their own feet first.
There was some great fun facts and not just a summary of what the game is. Dr. Phil, thank you. Totally not just a summary of what's in the game. And yeah, fun facts. Oh, Lord. Oh, God, fucking Dr. Phil hit me with the real fun facts of the day. You know? Z moves, crazy. He literally just covered the main mechanics for this game, what the fuck? Well, I mean, yeah! I was trying to be nice about it. Yeah, brother says kneecaps. Youngster Kevin going after my kneecaps. I don't even know what we're gonna do. Fucking. It's just supersonic, I guess. Because I need to get him with some better moves.
No_1_new11 asked me,
Again.
What's your favorite Pokemon? Oh, pick a favorite Pokemon? That's like asking a parent to choose between their children. But if I had to throw a dart, I'd say Pikachu. I mean, the little electric mouse practically runs the whole franchise at this point.
He's not wrong.
They took cuteness and zapped it straight into popularity. But hey, if you're feeling bold, you could always go for a Magikarp. Nothing says I'm going places like a flopping fish who only knows splash.
Not certain. He's the most generic person ever. He really is. Like, he occasionally has some like really unhinged shit, and I feel like I need to get some more like unhinged ones because I think they're funnier. Because I think this is the 3.0, and they purposely tried to like make him less unhinged compared to his prior versions. Because I know in the past, or at least in clips, I'd see him, he was like, well, mega unhinged. But that'll be another day. I don't think we need an unhinged AI for everybody to ask questions to. And by everybody, I mean no one. So I need to mash through this instead of falling asleep or looking at my phone. Let me out of here. I need more Pokeballs. Okay, that's that. Now we can heal. Actually, you know, let's head back in. Let me pick up that rage bar again by asking for lemonade. I'm just curious, if I do pull up the Tangia list, there we go, Rage Candy Bar. Nice. I also need to take a quick peek because I have to make sure that we're not like eating up. Okay, no, we've only eaten up like 2.2k of the 20k that I have access to. You guys can go fucking crazy. Interactions. Ah, there we go. Better roll. What is it? Better TTS, I think. If I go hunting, is there some like banger ones? There's AI Master Chief. Saul Goodman. Hold on, I just gotta see. Yeah, there's actually a lot on there. Can I just search by community ones? No. Okay, I was just curious. Rage Candy Bar, now let's go do all the shit that we just did. But this time faster. I'm not gonna have Marigold lead, I'll have Rutzert lead, and then that way if something happens, he can hopefully pick up a little bit more XP. I mainly just need him to deal most of the damage to whatever Pokemon we encounter here, because if it's another Magnemite, which I'm really praying for, I'm in a good position. Because my core battery would be technically lavender. And then, I don't know, what's a metal? Metal flower. I guess that's not really, Hawaiian Silverword. I feel like that is the most appropriate here. All things considered. Wow. These all just kind of suck as items. Please let it be the fucking Magnemite. No, it's the Meowth. Damn, that sucks. Oh well. I don't know how I feel about a Alolan Meowth. Pure Dark type, isn't it? Yeah. I've got a pretty fucking big weakness to fighting types. Oh, fuck, of course, it's a high friendship evolution. I was really banking on that being the, So what is a Alolan Meowth? Scratch Pokemon? Oh, it's always the Scratch Pokemon. Catnip, Lavender. Aristatus. That's what your name should be. Aris. Status. Aristotle. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, our team is already looking pretty fucking rough. We've got 2 dark types, and a fire and dark type, and then a fucking bug flying type. But hey, you never know. Maybe we get something good. Ooh, rocking that early flinch. That's nice. There's 2 more people to fight. One inside the school, one to the right of it. Let's do this person over here. And then what I might do against the Magnemite that we have to fight is set up with a couple of workups. And the spray bite does something. Lynch good move. Maybe our status really wants to prove himself. Ooh. Oh, right. I need to turn off the EXP share. He's a rock type. No, fake tears is gonna be annoying. You know what? Fake out's pretty good. I will take that. Nah. Might quickly BRB and grab some tea before we continue too much more. Ah, this bitch is poison touch. Hot flinch. Second one, maybe? Nice. I got a crit, not a flinch, but that works. I'll start level 9. Take this tactical machine for work off, which I might throw on Litton, not gonna lie. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go run and grab some tea, chat. Or coffee, something. I just need a quick pick me up. Wah, I'm back. Told you I'd be quick. Whoa. Whoa.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Ugh. Toss my hair out of my face. Oh, let's see. Pokemon. This might be the time that Lavender overlevels. So, yeah. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Bum bum ba da dum. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. I really hope she only has one Pokemon. Otherwise, we will overlevel. Like, cause like, if it's not, I can entirely keep Lavender at his level. Because I don't think there'll be enough in this one fight from one. It's 2 Pokemon. Shit. No 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 no. Ember. Nice. Double nice. We don't immediately get parried. I'm gonna hit fake out. And look at that. It's now up to a speed tie. The stab matters here. Flinch. What? It's literally a speed tie. I go first. Yes! There we go, chat. Our luck turns around. Never mind. No, our luck doesn't. Damn. Okay. Now we're into a new part of the game. New progress made! Yay! Hello, Tauros. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Ugh. Okay. Now we're in this city proper, right? Nice. Oh, look at this. Hey, you're not from around here, are you? No, I'm not. How'd you tell? That right there is where I think I can get the recognize the sound of those feet? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Oh my god, stop. The texture's unending. Am I allowed to be free now? Holy shit! Am I allowed to be free now? Okay, now we gotta hunt down a Pichu. That was easy. Pokeball. Damn. Nice. Yes, nicknamed Pikachu. Alrighty. When you think of Pikachu, electric flowers. Okay, let's see. Orakia? Oralakia. Or... No. What other names do you go by? Electric Daisy. Ting Flowers, Buzz Buttons, Jambu. Paracress is what they're also known as. Toothache plant. They're known as the toothache plants, the Szechuan buttons, Paracress, Jambu, Buzz Buttons, Ting Flowers, and Electric Daisies. Paracress. There we go.
Why is my hair being so difficult today?
Is it finally at that point of length that it's just going to be difficult all the time? And I have to always wear a hat? Probably. Oh, there's another thing just over there. Of course I do. Okay, I'll take that. Well, on that note, let's go pick out an outfit. We should have enough money. we want to go with a beige polo? Oh, we get a trilby. I don't really like any of the outfits here. Or I guess I didn't finish looking. I should probably finish looking before I say anything. Never mind, I was entirely correct. Damn. Maybe I can at least change the haircut next door. Yes. Hell yes. Cut. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'll go with that. That works with me. Alrighty. Now, gotta keep Lavender in the back because he's over leveled. Heracrest is gonna be very, 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 very weak for the next little while until we raise friendship enough. Right? Because that's Pichu, is friendship, right? Pichu to Pikachu. Yeah, high friendship. And this is the generation where 220 is the average friendship evolution. So you'll probably just be in the party chillin' then. We'll lead Marigold for the right now. Okay. Fast approaching. Whoa. Need to go in there. That gold tells me that there's a TM that I want. How do I know I want it? Because I don't have it. You know, actually not bad. Hello, Abra. Alrighty. Down this way. And this might bite me in the ass, but I think we're about to fight, what's his nuts? Here's my thought. I'm gonna level up these two. And you. Up to 9. Marigold can go up to 9 as well. And then we'll head in here. shit, so it was Team Skull first. Alrighty, I'll deal with this guy. It should be fine. I might lead you instead of Marigold. I just realized we're gonna get the Alolan Raichu in this, not regular Raichu. Interesting, 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 interesting. It's been a hot minute since I've used a Alolan Raichu. Which means I could technically run an electric terrain. It's just useful. Let's see how much a quick attack does, and then I'll go from there. Absorb. Oh, he's only gonna heal one. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be fine. See, I don't like that. One and done, please. Don't hit yourself. Thank you. Oh, that's it. Okay, thank God. Alrighty, we're gonna be heading in, I'm gonna guess. Yeah. Perfect. I could reject him, so now I can put everyone up to level 10. Yes, I will teach you Bite instead of Tackle. Actually, instead of Focus Energy. That's good. Huh. What moves do you have on you? Because never mind, I might be able to do something interesting here. Depending on what Paragrass has. I could hit 2 charms. Yeah, I'll hit a charm. I'm hoping Young Goose isn't too much of a threat. I know it's base 70 attack, but I should be a level higher. Pichu is very weak, though. That's the problem. I am faster. That's perfect. That tells me all I need to know. Because now that I've done that twice, I'll do a Sweet Kiss. Confusion? There we go. Oh, baby, hell yes. Whipping out a full heal. Okay. Probably gonna go for another full heal now that I know that he's got them. And so I'll go into our stasis. Or status. Paralyzed. That worked. Didn't end up going for that. Now I go for fake out and then bite. Nice. Bite. Wow, that did a lot. Technician Smeargle. Hurts. Understood. I might need to sacrifice something. That's fine. Damn. Almost killed. Low roll. It's okay. I don't know if a potion fully heals him, but I think he's still in kill range of 2 quick attacks. Oh, baby, let's go. No deaths so far. Let's fucking go. Let's do this. That's how you know this is the run. Upcoming route. Is there anything that I really want? I don't want that Growlithe. I know that sounds weird. I don't want the Growlithe. The Meowth and the Rattata would be a dupe, so I don't have to worry about that. Apparently you can get a Chikorita there, but I got a feeling like that is post-game shit. Hold up. Let me look at Route 2 for information. Route 2. Comma. Alola. It's an island scan. That's what it is. So our most common encounter is probably going to be that Spearow. That's not terrible. The Cutiefly would be interesting. The Growlithe would suck. Just in terms of, like, type matchups in the future. The rest of you is Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Shaking or bubbling. High chance of it being all of you, but also could be a Makuhita. And a Makuhita would round out our team quite nicely. Makuhita would actually really nicely round out the team. Huh. His Cutiefly is Bug Fairy, and so is Rabombi. But the thing is, they're fast as fuck. And Rabombi evolves decently early on and keeps up that stupid high speed. I can change the level cap now to a whopping 12. That's right. We've gained 2 whole extra levels that we can get. Okay, so there's 3 encounters that we can get. Verdant Cave, which is always going to be a Zubat or an Alolan Diglett. Wouldn't mind a Diglett. And then Berry Cave, Berry Fields, which is apparently always a Brawler. Don't know how true that is, because it also told me that the only thing that I could encounter... I mean, I can just check this. Berry Fields. Berry Fields Alola. Oh yeah, only crab. Oh, because there's a berry tree there. Alrighty, Route 2. Alrighty. We will lead with Aristatus. Okay. I kind of want to see if I can make it to the Shaking Leaves. Because the Shaking Leaves can be really solid Pokemon. That's what I wanted. Please. Yes! That's so good! Also not good. Swap out to the flying bug type because I should take a quarter damage from fighting moves. Marigold's also squishy as fuck. Please? Maybe? Ooh. Alrighty. Gladios. Ooh. Flowers that symbolize strength. Thank you, Petal Talk. Eldawise. No, not the Lotus either. Not a Sunflower. Peony, no. Cherry Blossom, no. Dandelion, no. Yarrow. No, that's healing. Yeah, you know what? You will be named Gladios. Or Gladiolus. Gladiolus. Yes. Glad. Eolus. Alrighty, I'll fight you. So I need to be careful about what I'm fighting. Akuita, that's a catch. Bird Cavern. I kinda... Oh, fight's gonna fuck you up. I think I still kinda want the, Zubat. Even though it gives me another flying type. Well, actually, I wonder. Ground Steel is Diglett, right? We can get Tangling Hair. Are you bulky though? No, you're fucking not. You're not looking to hit. Well, you've got higher. What goes down? 100 base attack. 35, 150, 50. Ah, speed slightly goes down. Resistances go up, though, by a fuck ton. Gains a resistance, gains a weakness, but adds... What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 resistances, and then also adds a quad resist. That's a good typing. To avoid the issue of leveling up, Gladius, you should take front and center. Huh. What do we have over here? Is this the flower field? Ooh, cemetery. Cemetery. This is an area we could get a catch. I guess if we go in there and we get a Zubat, it does limit our encounters in that cave to just the Alolan Diglett. What do we have? I'll take that. Dude, I swear the game got easier to catch, like, BDSP, they did something to the catch odds. Because, like, everything so far in this game, I've thrown 1, maybe 2 Pokeballs at. And in that game, I was just firing them off when they were in, like, deep red. And nothing. Alrighty. Flowers for the Dead. Actually, let's continue on Petal Talk, or whatever that was called. Yeah. Nah. Ooh. Also, it's a poison. Southern coastal states commonly grow within schoolyards. Some believe that the flowers are not. Most importantly, stay away from the seeds. Huh. Blast me. Okay. Sorry, Brotsert. I don't need even more dark types on my team. Especially a dark normal type that's 4x to fucking any fighting move that sneezes in your vicinity. Yeah, we'll stick with you in the front. I did heal you up, so you should be good. Boom, boom, bow, 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 bow. Nah, shit, flying type. Squishy mouse time. Is that attack down, please? Nothing. Nothing. Paracrist got this. Level 10. Yes, you want Fake Out. Fake Out, very good. I already like your moveset. Because against the totem Pokemon, I will be spamming Sand Attack. And Arm Thrust. Brr. Okay, Berry Fields. This is, I think it's technically, well, I say it's static, but they can also only, the Crab Brawlers are only ever found here. So it isn't static. Ah, the atypical thugs. Prepare to get crushed. A psychic type. Interesting. Well, I'll just get the priority fake out off. And then we'll swap into, because it's going to go for a psychic move. Oh, Aristotus. I think I have to go into you, buddy. I guess the level cap is 12. What am I stressing about? Oh, wow, you went for pound. Color me surprised. That's it? Alrighty, shit. Ooh, Bertie. Rosenberry. Oranberry. And another Oranberry. Anything else? Nah. Anything over here, possibly? Big Shroom. Anything else? Hey, free repel. This is why you check places. Okay. So I should keep in mind, technically there can be an encounter under this tree when checking the berries. Je suis! It's been a while, buddy. How have you been? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How have you been? Ah, scheiße. Hello, Backpacker Ashley. Cottony. It's a shame Marigold knows no. Today was my birthday. Happy birthday, Shisui. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Oh, very good. Okay, we're fine. What was the plan? What did you get up to today? Out partying or at home playing video games? Or at work? I've done that a few times. Technically, I did it twice, and then I was yelled at to never do it again. And then I haven't done since. I don't like that. It was fun. I got a Nintendo Switch 2 and a 3DS XL. Ooh, very nice. Switch 2, very nice, if I do say so myself. 3DS XL, also very nice, if I don't say so myself. Ew, leech seed. Oh, bollocks. Also, I got the whole manga volumes of Gachira Kata. I still struggle to say that. Nice! Very good manga, very good manga. Ember. Burn. Stop spamming stun spore, you jackass. I hate you. Brother, that's 2 in a row. Please don't be 3 in a row. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of suck at saying it. It's a great manga, though. Actually, what area is this? Is this still Berry Farm? Where am I? The current Don arc. I have no clue if this is a new area. I think this is... I don't think this is. I didn't even get a chance to do anything else. Hello, Makuhita. Yeah, this is absolutely still considered Route 2. Hold up. If I head back all the way over here, I should be able to flag me as different areas, right? Nope, all this is Route 2. Understood. Didn't want Pokedex, I wanted my bag. I wish I could swap the locations of things, like just hit a button and you can swap. But you can't. I tried them. That's just out running. Yeah, so this is 100% still Route 2. This area sucks. Alrighty, I'm fighting another person. We should be fine. Did she just ignore me? Thank God. Those are useless. Alrighty. But at this point, it is 10:02, which means I need to save and wrap it up for tonight. But, new Pokemon game. I got to show off all my hard work of setting up this layout. It was very fun. Not really. But yeah. I am going to close out here for tonight. My apologies for anybody who had joined just at the end. I'm feeling kind of tired. I might go take a power nap before I go hang out with some people. But I definitely am going to call it here, which means I can do this. I can do this to close that out. And just as a reminder, now that we've beaten Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, Shiny Pearl, we are currently on Pokemon Sun and Moon. Once we beat that, we'll be on to Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I was told good luck, have fun by many people trying to Nuzlocke this. I can already kind of understand why. And you know what? I can tell you off of preliminary thoughts, Sun and Moon's already going into like a C list. How the fuck are you more confusing than Scarlet and Violet? Like, Scarvi is getting moved up to a C tier just to move, like, that down. Like, that was bad. Still, yeah. I think for my personal, like, Nuzlocking tier list, I think for once, I am going to put a 0 out of 5. So the list based off of what we have, where is it? Show and tell. Hide you, bring you up, expend. So our current sort of list is going to look something like this. Mind you, technically speaking, I'm not allowed to rate these ones because we haven't played them on stream. But so far for the Nuzlocking, I need to add a row below. Same, but different. This is for the games that are basically the same. Crystal, because I'm doing Soul or Silver, and then you guys, because I'll be doing Platinum. But yeah. Same. So, based off of my current ones that we've played, Sun and Moon definitely getting a D in terms of Nuzlockability. Sword and Shield, it's okay. It's not like It's not one that I would want to go back and Nuzlocke again in the future. It's okay. Based off of my current opinion, you'll be fun. You'll be fun. You'll absolutely be fun. Same but different, unfortunately. But yeah, like, I remember the X and Y one was a ton of fun. It was very clear on its routes. This one, I'm still baffled about how this is somehow more confusing on its route information than this. That to me is shocking. But like I said, I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm gonna go chill, relax, probably sip on some more coffee, maybe take a nap. We'll see. I'll figure out what I'm doing in a minute. But I shall let you guys go. As always, please do take care of yourselves. Make sure you guys are drinking lots of water, doing the things you need to do. Eat, importantly. For those of you who are enjoying their birthday, please enjoy your birthday. Have a wonderful day. I am going to get out of here. I'm going to go sleep or something. I don't really know. We'll figure it out when I get there. But as I said before, stay safe, stay happy. Peace, peace.